Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing great. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Oh my gosh, we got a lot of people already. Hi, Willow, new to the readathon for the year. So interested. Spreadsheet's amazing. Thank you. Welcome to the readathon. Hi, Jess. Hi, Nina. Hi, Michu. Hi, Kitty Cat. Hi, Arrow. Hi, Legora. Ah! Hi, Deb. Hi, Sarah. Everybody said hi to each other. Welcome. We're back for actual productivity sprint. We're going to get shit done. We're getting shit done. Namely, I'm sewing today. I am sewing, and we are also listening and evaluating this book right here. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I am vlogging this whole process today while we're streaming, so this will be super fun. Yeah, we're going to figure out, we're going to get down to the bottom of this Silver Elite nonsense. If you haven't already heard about all the speculations and theories, and I'm mostly just going to be evaluating the book itself. I'd love, if you're in on the theories and stuff, I'd love to know yours. Yeah. Heck yeah. Hi, Alyssa. Need to know that three of us agreed to read the Iliad for her yet. All right. Which is the three of us? Who's the other two? Read the Iliad. Let's go. We are here. I have taken dogs on walks. I have a very sleepy Chihuahua sleeping right there in the bed. I'm not even allowed to make the bed yet because he is honking and snoring right now. I have a dachshund underneath me here, but a Pai is upstairs. But she's doing really good. We got her meds for her Cushing's disease, and she is suddenly very much more active. Yes, so there's a lot of issues with the book going on right now. So again, it's super hyped, but Danny Francis is a pen name, and there's a lot of speculation as to who it is. Apparently, they're already a best-selling author, and they have not delved into dystopian before, but they've always wanted to. Those are the two clues that we have. And so there's a lot of speculation about who this person is. And if they've chosen this pen name because they've been in scandal. So there's people who are like, oh, is this Colleen Hoover? Or is this J.K. Rowling? Is it somebody who is entrenched in negative press that they've changed the name to sell a new book, and this is what they're doing? Or is it a brand? I mean, it's not a debut because they've already established that this is already a very well-established and well-known author. We do know they're Canadian, so it's not J.K. Rowling. I forgot. We do know that they are Canadian as well. So there's that. The other side of this is the book even freaking good? Is this book that's gotten the overhype? Is it getting a certain treatment just because the author is super well known, but the book is actually crap? I don't know that part yet. That's why I'm evaluating it and why I'm reading it. So yeah. Okay. Kathy and Dianica are doing Iliad as a buddy read. Gotcha. All different translations. That's fun. Yes. Yeah. So it is a bit of a mystery. Also, hi, Kathy. Gonna read the Odyssey this year. Nice. I love seeing what everyone's, planning and getting ready for. It's super awesome. I have been lurking a lot in my own Discord because I'm overwhelmed, but also just not being at home. Like yesterday I was gone. I did sell out of Hisphacac at the event. I have a few more because Ian had some copies of my books and we had to go back to his house after the event to go get them. So if you need a copy of my books, I have 3 copies of the first 3 books in the Ashport Archives, and I have 6 copies of the Humane Society for Creatures and Cryptids. If you want them, get them now for my Ko-fi. Hypothesis the person has to scam their way onto the next New York Times bestseller list. I don't know. Could be. You have it waiting for you when you get out of rehab. No drama, please. Yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna be filming and evaluating. So this is half a thirsty vlog and half a can I recognize the writing style, but I'm really bad at recognizing writing styles, so we'll see. Used an Amazon gift card. How to get this little book about a cryptid humane society? We could do I hope you like it. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I've had an entire Alani already. We've been up since like 6:30 this morning. We took all 3 dogs to the park and ran around. You guys check out my TikTok and my Instagram. I posted a little reel of Paul's adventures this morning, and he and Lucy tends to avoid Paul, but they were like going at it, having fun at the park together. And it was like, oh, thank God, they're getting along perfectly now. Now they're actually friends. But Lucy's been very much avoiding him for the most part. And then we refilled his pool, and he was playing with the pool. And then we cut down a dead branch on the tree, which means that's a big stick for big boy, you know? Yeah. Okay. Hi. I'm so sorry, Leora. I'm glad you're safe though. I've been very worried about you, and I'm glad you're safe. Have a nice dinner. Hi, Sue. Hello. Alrighty. I have some accessories that I recently acquired for it, including these. I would normally want to try to make these on my own, but I'm making so much. We have skirt hike and something else for holding things. Yeah, something I can just, but I got a skirt hike because we need a skirt hike. Why, thanks, Deb. Shucks, gosh darn. It was really awesome yesterday. I don't know if the person who was there at the Pride event was there. There's actually 2 people. One person who came up because they knew what her kid was, and another person who came up because they knew my book from Spiffbo. And it was really awesome meeting you guys if you're watching right now. That was a fun interaction where it's like, oh no, I'm being recognized. Now I'm shy as hell. No, it was good. It was a good time. We had fun. We had a lot of fun at the Pride event. It was crazy hot, so I was wearing this cooling towel like the whole time. And yeah, it was good. Met a lot of great authors. I have a bunch of cards that I need to find where I put them. I think they're in my bag. I think I put them in my bag. Are they in here? In my cash box? Which doesn't have cash in it? No, I put them in my bag. My bag. So I'll be doing a little like, look at these authors things, because there's a bunch of books. By the way, I know everyone's scared of the polyamory representation. There were a ton of books yesterday at the event that were poly books. So I will have a bunch more recommendations for you guys once we get that rocking and rolling for 2.0. Also had another one that is a gender fluid protagonist that is a new release in November coming out by one of the authors. Once I get everybody's cards sorted from my bag, I will post that. So I was at the Spicy Librarian here in Denver, and they were having a Pride event. So me and Ian shared a booth there. It was outside. It was really hot. It was like 100 degrees yesterday. But we were selling books and having fun. Yeah. Kind of peopled out because I was at a Pride parade yesterday, so I'm just doing laundry and reading today. Yo, that's good enough. Just relax. I wish I could relax, but I'm like, I gotta do this. I gotta make my stuff. So number one, we need dice. I have not read Every Day. I actually don't even know that book. What's Every Day? Every Day. By David Levithan. Is that the book you're talking about? Oh, I'm not much of a David Levithan girly, you know. I'm not into it too much. Interesting. So no, I have not read that one. Okay. I have like 70 things to do on my to-do list, so I'm super happy with streaming. Yeah. Do you guys want to see the fabric we'll be working with today and kind of the idea? I'll show you the idea of what we're doing. All right. So early last year, I got this corset. So I'm basing the entire idea off of this corset. It's very loose though. That's what I'm kind of worried, because there's really no structure to this, but I really liked the design. So this is the course that we're basing it off of. I'm just going to be like kind of a hobbit is the vibe. I'm going for hobbit look. I have this kind of not tulle. It's a little bit smoother than a tulle. That's going to be a middle skirt that I'm going to make terrarium-ish. So at the bottom of the skirt is going to have fake flowers and stuff inside it. Oh, I just put that right on the microphone. My bad. We have, this is going to be the overskirt. So like a little half overskirt area. And then the main skirt is going to be this. And we're making terrarium sleeves. If you guys have seen Rachel Maxey's video on terrarium sleeves, I'm basically doing that. And I'm attaching them to a white tank top that I already have because I hate sewing tops. That is the bane of my existence because I'm very weirdly shaped and I don't like it. So this white fabric, it has like some texture to it. So this will be my very flowy skirt. So that's... Yes, Deb, I will happily do so. I needed to actually get set up here. So the first task of my sprints today is going to be me clearing an area for me to actually sew and cut fabric. But that is the plan. That's my full plan right now. And then I also have to make dragon wings for my nephew because he's coming with us to Faire. And he wanted dragon wings. So I'm making him some dragon wings out of my old pleather dragon scale that I made for my dragon bandit costume 2 years ago. Two years ago? So we have that. And then I have to make my sister's pirate shirt, flowy romance sleeve shirt, but she has the fabric for that, so I can't make that today. But yeah, there we go. I'm saving the King's Weaver for your gender fluid book. All right. On polywrap, I very much enjoyed Silver Under Nightfall. I'll be reading the second book. Okay, I didn't know that one had a polywrap. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Maggie. Love Rinja Peckle's work, yeah. Didn't realize until now I've read 10 books for her kid already. Started on the 12th. Nice. Yes. Whose video to watch? Rachel Maxey for the terrarium sleeves. I'm not sure if I'm going to do full patterns for my skirts because I want them so flowy. And the thing about me is my size fluctuates too much. So I want to do, instead of my usual elastic skirt, because I don't want bunching elastic on under the corset since this doesn't have a lot of stability, I want to do almost a wrap skirt where I can tie it. That's my current idea. I don't know how well it will work, but luckily I have so much of that white fabric that we can kind of experiment. Yeah, my goodness, he is out like a light. Sorry, sometimes I just want to watch my dog sleep because he's so cute. You know when you just want to watch your dog because they're so cute? That's how I feel right now because he's so cute. I want to cuddle and squish his face, but I'm like, no, he's sleeping. Let him sleep. Even though he doesn't let me sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Hoping to finish your current read, then start Hercule 2.0 early. All right. So yes, I won free tickets to the Ren Fair. Look at my free tickets to the Ren Fair. So yay. Hi, Anne. Good morning. All right. We need dice. How many dice? Well, since I'm doing Hobby, we definitely need to use my Lord of the Rings one, which has the one ring inside it. You guys can see there's the one ring. So we're definitely using that one. How many dice? 4? Okay. We're going to use, I'm trying to make this themed, our Hobbity dice. So we're going to have our little mossy green. And obviously, I think a dragon, because I'm making dragon wings. Do dragon dice. And then I need a 4th. I got my, hi Stark. I got my ear pods. I got my lemonade. I got Cuban friends. Time to do dishes and maybe listen to Alatsue. I want to read that one too. I have that on my TBR. Let's do the opal-y one. We're going to do that one. Okay. Let me put these away. Oh, Willow. So we do dice here, since if you guys are new. The way we do productivity sprints is I roll 4, or as many as you guys decide, D20s. I will roll them. I will total it up, and that tells us how long we all do a sprint for. So during that sprint time, you can do whatever you desire. You can work on something. You can write. You can read. You can craft. You can clean. You can sit there and take a nap. Doesn't matter. But that's why we roll these dice to determine how long we sprint for. Hi, Nordiana from Chile. Hi. From Chile. Just grabbed it from Libby. I know nothing, but it was cute. Yeah! And that's also an Indigenous author. Darcy Little Badger is Indigenous. Ooh, a nat 20 on there, and then a nat 1 on the Lord of the Rings one. Oh, God, a nat 1 on the dragon, too. Dear Lord. Okay, so 29. We only got 29 for the first one, which should give me some time to set up my space to figure out where I can cut my fabric at least, and then where I can put my sewing machine. So, yeah. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Oakley dokley. 29 minutes on the clock. 29 minutes on the clock, yeah. 29 minutes. So, for 29 minutes, everybody's going to be doing their own stuff. When the timer goes off, we come back, we chit-chat, we talk about what we did and all the other shenanigans that usually happen on these live streams. A medieval fair in July near me that I may go to, but I need to make something to wear. It's not quite as free as Ren Fairs, but still fun. Okay. What do you mean not quite as free as Ren Fair? As like expression-wise? I don't know. My goodness. Can you hear him? Twitchy mouth. We are dreaming something. We're going to start chasing something. You can't? Oh. Why? That's stupid. Oh, more realistic. You don't know. There could have been dragons there. They don't know for sure. They speculated dragons a lot of the time. Oh, we're running. We are running. The paws are going. The legs are going. Reading Chronicles of Narnia. The Chronicles of Narnia. Sorry, I sing that every time I hear the name. Free Comic-Con downtown next Saturday. I'm excited for it. Ooh, made a mushroom hat to wear around. That's nice. Oh yeah, I gotta do a headpiece too. I have headpieces. Yeah, you gotta come to the Ren Fair. Come to the Ren Fair. Run away with the Ren Fair. Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No one can prove that they don't exist back then. You can't prove it. I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted by how cute my dog is. His little paws keep going like this. His little paws, his gigantic paws that are the size of my hands. Run. Here we go. Running again. Did you get it? Did you catch it? Oh, my dog. Tis my dog. Okay. A Viking festival last week. That was fun. Awesome. Big man. Yeah, he's a good baby. Look at kisses. He's a good boy. He's so silly. He does not like his swim lessons, I'll tell you that. He is not a fan of those, but I need him to be able to swim just in case, you know? Yeah. I should have started him much earlier on that. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh, also, one other thing that we're doing today is we're kind of trying to see, can I get to 4,000 subscribers today? And can we get to 1,500 signups? Because we're nearing stuff. Let me see where we're at on Her Kid sign up. We were at 1,390 last I checked. 1,396 right now for Her Kid signups. I need 93 more subscribers to reach 4,000. So if you are watching this and you haven't already subscribed, what are you doing? But it'd be really cool if we could hit that while on live. I'll do something special. If we get to either 4,000 subscribers or 1,500 signups on Hercad today during this live stream, because we're going for a while, I will do something special. I don't know what. You guys can vote on it. But I will do something. We'll do something crazy. Okay? All right. Cool. Well, let's start our first sprint, shall we? Let's begin there. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Hello. We spent most of that sprint looking for my Fiskars.
Got it at 30.
Found them. We found them. And me kind of measuring myself and estimating which skirt pattern I wanted to use. Because I have a few skirt patterns. You know. Hiccup. Hello, Yummy. How are you? Good idea. About to be so productive. Heck yeah. Not me accidentally timing my arrival to miss a session of being productive. That's okay. It was the first one. That was first sprint. We got this. Asura's in the chat, everybody. Quick, bombard with spreadsheet questions. All right. Well, since that sprint, we did gain 2 more on her kit sign up. We're almost at 1,400. And YouTube. Oh, we're down to 90. We need 90 more. Can we do it? What's the thing you guys want me to do if we reach those thresholds? For those just tuning in, we are streaming while I'm making my Faire costume and seeing if we can get to 4,000 subscribers on YouTube or 1,500 signups on Herkyed. We are close to both of those thresholds. And I will do something wacky and crazy if we do. I don't know what, but y'all can decide that. You can put some in the suggestion and we'll do a poll. Alyssa did some vacuuming. Lucy, did you want to go up on a bed? You come here. Come here. Show to people. He's so woosy. Woosy. You scratch scratch. Squishy scratch. You hardly get to be on camera anymore because you're always hiding under the desk. Here's a woosy dog for everybody. Here's my baby girl. I love you. Thank you. Yeah, I love you too. Thank you very much, baby girl. This is my first child. This was my training dog. She used to train other puppies how for to behave. And now she's retired. She's 12. Right? You're 12? When were you born? Wait. Lucy, when were you born? 2013? 12? You're gonna be 13. Yeah, she's 12. She's gonna be 13 in November. Her birthday is November 6th. Hi. Thanks. Thank you. A lot of licking here. A lot of licking. So this is Lucy. She's the matriarch of the house. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. She is a Dachshund German Wire Pointer mix. That's confirmed. We know that her history, her original puppy name was Esther. And she's a woosy dog. Yeah, thanks. I know. Squishy scratch. It's that thing we do. This is my girl. Mwah. So cool. Yeah. So now you guys can know Lucy. Lucy girl. My first baby here. Well, not the first that's still alive. But she was a solo puppy for a while because we got her after Rufus's passing. Well, the parents did. I was actually in Japan when they got Lucy in February of 2013. And then I came home that summer and she became my training dog when I started working at PetSmart as a pet trainer there. And she would help train with me in puppy classes. So she's my baby girl, my first. And then there's Pai Pai, who's upstairs. And we don't know Pai Pai's actual official age because she was a foundling. Ooh. You got good scritches there. You're Zeepy. Do you want to go into bed? Do you want to take a nap on the bed? What are you thinking? So, and she just bullied. She loves to bully Paul. She's good at that. Yeah. But she is very much mama dog. She's mama dog in this house. She is the nanny. She is the nursemaid. She is the guard dog. She is everything. Yeah, she's 1 in a million. Okay. You want me to put you on the bed? Are you just comfortable? Are you just comfy like this? Okay. Yeah, her ears. Thank you. Little ears. She has a little mohawk going on right up top here. She has that often. She's a good girl. I'm a baby girl. All right, we've started Silver Elite, and I'm gonna hate this book. I'm already gonna hate this book so much. We're already too allosexual for me. Yeah. It's funny. We open with a one-night stand, the aftermath of a one-night stand, but the guy doesn't think it is, and she's trying to escape, and then she has encountered the actual probable love interest who's very suspicious of her. So that's super fun. And she just saved a little boy from being eaten by an evil hybrid wolf thing with an amazing shot right in his eye. And yeah. Thank you all. Esther, yeah. All the dogs in her litter were named E-names. So there was like an Edna, an Esther, an Evelyn, and yeah, they were all E-names. There was like, I think you were in a litter of 5, if I remember correctly. There were 5 of you, but you were Esther. And she used to be smooth chocolate brown. And now she turned into this as she grew up. Yeah, you're kind of falling off, baby. We're kind of falling off. Thank you. You can ask her to give you a kiss. Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Can I have a kiss? Okay, thank you. She's very well trained. She knows many a trick. But she's old girl now, so we don't do all the tricks. She used to balance on my back, like a circus dog. We used to do that a lot. Yeah. We love Lucy. Yeah, she's a big kisser. She's a good old girl. He's a gentle giant. He is a gentle giant. He wants to play with her so bad. Like I said, go check out the TikTok, and you can see them playing together. It's very funny. It is super, super funny. But if he comes down here and sees me cuddling her, he's going to get super jealous.
He's outside.
Well, he's going to get jealous if he sees me with Woosie Dog.
He has a big stick. I wouldn't let him bring it in.
All right. I was reading a book with like 4.5 stars on Goodreads, and I'm having absolutely no problem with any spice. I have no problem with spice, but this book, it was like an incel's wet dream HP fanfiction. Oh, God, no! First last sprint, reading Memoriam. I can read word. I was like, Memorandum. No. By Alice Wynne. Thank you. Esther is a cute name. My dad changed it to Lucy. Gastus were flabbered. Oh, I was Gastus were flabbered for flabbergast when I saw the rating it had. Yeah. Okay. Do you want me to put you down, baby girl? What would you like? Are you just gonna? She sits so flat butt too. She's a flat butt sitter. What are you thinking? Do you want to go into bed and just take a nap there? Do you want to go back under the desk? She has a pillow under the desk and a pile of foam. Thank you for that sneeze. Foam, like envelope inserts. That is her headrest. She likes. So, yeah. What baby? What a baby girl. Just a baby girl. That's how I talk to my dogs. An orange iced coffee. Interesting. And you're listening to Survivors by Zaylen Grant. Very good. Okay, can I put you down now? Because I got to roll some dice. Lucy? Are you just not moving? We just don't care? Normally she doesn't like to be held this long. Okay. You want to go down? You want to go down? Okay. Here. Put you on the bed. Ready? Let's go to bed. There she goes. Oh, got a little slobber. See how small this room is? My desk keeps hitting it. You want to go down? Okay. You want to go investigate? All right. Yeah, she has her throne now. Where she can be very much. Oh, we've hit 1400 on Herkyad, 1401 during just that chatting. Just that chatting. Okay, can we get to 1500 on this stream? Send me cookies and ice cream. All right. Well. Also, if you guys a really funny photo of Paul deciding that my feet were really good headrests this morning. That was also him. But yeah, if you want to see Lucy and him playing like crazy, check out the TikTok or the Instagram reel I posted this morning. It's pretty funny and cute. All right. That's a Vietnam POW story. Uncle Vern's story was worse. Oh. Whoa. Started intermezzo recently, and at first I liked it, but it's getting kind of boring. That's my experience with Sally Rooney. I have no interest in any Sally Rooney book. It's not my genre, but yeah, I don't know the hype of it. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello, big man. What can I do for you? What, do you want your turn? Up? Up, up, up? No? What are we doing? Up, up, up there? There goes big man. Big man. Go sleep again. Okay. Okay. Hey, baby girl. Love when dogs treat you like a headrest. I know. I'm always sleeping at an odd angle in bed when I go to bed at first because he's usually got his head right here on me. And I'm like curled around him just to get any kind of space. Yeah. Oh, she was the first dog I was really vlogging with a lot. So if you go way back, you can see lots of Lucy vlogs. I have a solo camera shot of her because when I was selling a bunch of my stuff to move back to Japan, she was the solo dog. And she'd go in the window and she would howl for me. It's really funny. It's very cute. Her little howl is very cute. Orange cream is yummy with coffee. Not that I really drink coffee. I don't drink coffee at all, but that might make me drink coffee because I love orange. Orange is my favorite flavor. Oh, I think I will change books because I have to clean the barn today. Sure. Do not enjoy Sally Rooney. I don't understand the hype. But each to their own. Yeah. Yeah. We all have different reading tastes, and that's not mine, and neither is this book that I'm listening to. But I'm going to do it. Paul fangirl. Okay. You can kind of see him. Decided to languish over there. All right. Well, I'm going to start cutting out my pattern now that I have my Fiskars and stuff. But I'm going to eat this little croissant because I'm hungry. And it's here. So, okay. Oh, we need a roll. What am I doing? What am I doing? Also, if anybody is ordering stuff from my Ko-fi shop, I likely will be sending stuff in the mail today. So if you need a Hurt Yet bookmark or sticker or anything else, really, now is the time to do it before I go later today. Agent has his own twin bed. He needs his own. We cannot be sharing this together. If I aren't already, wait, I sort of said something. Oh, wait, no. If I'm not already what? What? Was that about the something? I missed something. Really like normal people, but I grew up in a small town like the characters too much Trinity's and that really represented your experience. Well, there you go. Sally Rooney is kind of a lit fic person, I guess, is more what I would describe. So it's definitely like not my genre at all. Wow, I'm rolling so low today. 22? 22? Oh, about Paul's Instagram. Yeah. Go follow his Instagram. He's Paul the Chihuahua. Mm-hmm. Why didn't that not come up? I don't even see the comment where you plugged it. Gimme, I just saw this. Twilight adaptations for Get the Widow. I missed a ton up here. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not ignoring you. Spent that finishing Stardew Day. Fighting for your life to get the draft out and make it on your phone to read. Yeah. I'm so sorry I missed all these comments. It was not my intention. It jumps a lot. Oh, you know why? I bet I know why. Asura is not listed as a mod on here. Oh, fix that. Asura is now a mod. There you go. Of anybody in here, Asura deserves mod powers. She's already a mod on the Discord. I just didn't make her a mod on YouTube. I know so many people who stand Sally Rooney, but not one of them has said anything about them that isn't a turn on. Just started the Ornithologist Field Guide to Love. It's really cute and funny. I want to read that one too. That's India Holton, right? I have a couple of her other books as well. All right, well, we're rolling low today right now. Bench powers unite. So I guess we got 22. It might be enough to cut out my pattern. She is spreadsheet queen. Spreadsheet? Wow. Spreadsheet queen. You are not the spreadsheet queen, Alzura. Sorry. I'm good. Hello from a train in France! I love it. That sounds like an absolutely delightful time. I read what I want to read. But first I have to clean. Okay. Got it. It's a hetero romance? Why do I think it's sapphic? I thought it was tagged as sapphic. Maybe I'm thinking slightly different books that are similar covers. Going back home from spending the weekend at Bali. Went to a drag brunch today. That sounds amazing. You can spread some shit on bread and make it mean to us. That's fair. That's fair as well. All right. Well, let's do it. In our dreams, Devin would be a butch. What? Oh, okay. In our dreams, the character Devin would be a butch. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I haven't read it yet, so maybe I could be confusing it with another book, but I was like, I'm so sure that it was. Oh! I have to do actually some businessy stuff first, so we'll see how much I actually get in. But we're gonna start the thing in 3, 2, 1. Begin. All right, we have started pinning my fabric to the pattern. Woo! How we doing? There's so much going on. Hi. Okay. May nap on the train. Somebody try to sprint first. All right. On Margaret's stream, she says she has 14 books left on her cat. All right, go Margaret. Time to finish my couscous and chicken meal prep. Oh, I love couscous. I do couscous with apple chicken. It's in my Little Women cookbook. It's good stuff. Wouldn't be a Q stream if we didn't talk about food. Yeah. Didn't do it because I had too much editing to do, and I didn't want OCD Gold Brain to latch onto the reading challenge while trying to finish publishing Cookbooks, Eclipse, and Relic of Time War. That's fair. No chocolate pie from Nina. What can't do is that a damn thing, is it now? Yeah. I think you could. I think you possibly could. You can at least try. It never hurts to try. I think. Climbs up TBR mountain to the cozy section to find something light and fluffy. Lurk mode engaged. Please lend me in the right direction for the secret prompt. Okay, the secret prompt, it is listed in the Discord. And the secret prompt is to, which I believe, did I pin it? Oh, I didn't pin it. Let me pin. I'm going to pin this. I guess. Oh, I guess I can't pin it because it's a separate one. Well, I'll pin it right here. So it's pinned in the secret prompt reveal channel on my Discord. And it is between the days of July 7th through July 31st. You're going to try to read an entire book outside. You can take several days to do this. If you're in a very cold place, you can do this like in your car. If it's an audiobook, you can go to a cafe, just be near a window. Just try to soak up some vitamin D in some way while reading the book. Okay? Cool. If you don't have to complete this. If you do, then you will have bonus points and stuff to use, or depending on the challenge, depending on the level of difficulty, things can change to it. Yeah. Yes, there you go. Some variations on it. You can go to the video. There's a timestamp in the comments marked secret prompt if you want to know more. There you go. Nina wrote words. Kids are fed and list is done. You can finish lists. Didn't realize that was an option. Doing Mediterranean couscous and shredded chicken. That sounds delicious. Got roast veggies in the fridge to add. And I may make a yogurt sauce. Can I come to your house for lunch? That sounds, I love Mediterranean. Love Mediterranean food so much. Oh my God. Caught up on the Discord and drank tea. Very good. Writing out all the books I got from Stuff You Whatever Day, Stuff Your Kindle Days. Yeah. I need to recently read and listen to still. Good. About 15 pages of Ornithologist's Guide. Very good. We are now like over an hour into Silver Elite. Wherever I set my phone, I would tell you more. It's right now. This is it's so weird. It's adult. She's 20, and I'm like, you child. But she has secretly, like telepathically linked with this person called Wolf that she's been talking to since she was a kid. My guess is this is our love interest who's secretly in the Silver Elite Commander that she will later fall in love with and bone a lot on page. Probably. That's my guess right now. That is my current working theory. But yeah. Like nothing about this is revolutionary. This is very standard dystopian where she's part of a secret race of people that have been persecuted. And but she needs to go kind of undercover to try to dismantle the system, you know? That's what it is. Hello, how you doing, Saluna? How you doing? I tried to say it's Saluna because you have 2 U's and 2 A's. I hope that's correct. But I'm saying it that way because it's also really fun to say Saluna. I hope you don't mind that. Oh my gosh. Attentive audience while you shred the chicken. I love this. I'm watching. It's dark. The focus in their eyes. I love Into the Drowning Deep. Secret Race of Sci-Fi Trap. Oh, it can be fantasy because they're mods. They have super. They're basically X-Men, but this is definitely a fantasy world. So, entering your mini sci-fi era. They are locked in. Yeah. Rehab is gonna play Yahtzee. All right, have fun playing Yahtzee. I love playing Yahtzee. We should all play Yahtzee. I haven't played Yahtzee in forever. We had a very busy morning, okay? And then this one's down here. She's out. I just don't have a puppy. But she's probably cuddling with Grandma. Cuddle with Grandmas. Very good times. Okay, here's our check-in. We're at 1404 on Her Kid 2. Okay. We now need 87 new subscribers to get to 4K. Yahtzee for the TBR. I know there's TBR Yahtzee. I know somebody does have a game that is a TBR Yahtzee game. So we'll see. Your parents play Yahtzee every single day. They play whole sheets at a time. I love that. I used to be obsessed with Yahtzee as a kid. Like, that was my game. Everybody had their different, like, games that you played a lot as a kid. Mine was Yahtzee and Blackjack. That's what I liked to play. Yeah, I played Blackjack when I was in the hospital for my appendix bursting. I played it with the nurses. TBR Bluff. They're right. TBR Bluff. That's what they call it. Yes, I do have TBR Bluff ready to go. But I think there was somebody else who was like TB Yahtzee is what they called it or something. There's 2 different TBR games that have Yahtzee in them. But I know TBR Bluff for sure, and that is in the pile. It is in the pile of possibilities. As they say in Twilight, there's a possibility. I'm fine. I'm fine. Family I used to be a nanny for used to play Yahtzee all the time. Nice. I was a strange child, Q. Yeah. And I've now confirmed it. Oh, the stories my mother could tell you about my childhood. What I was like as a child. Let's find out. Hey, Mama. What's the weirdest thing I did in my childhood? She said, I don't know if you guys hear, she said, oh, good Lord. I just told them I used to like play a lot of Yahtzee and Blackjack.
Yeah.
Okay, you think on it.
I will. It's so good.
Here, if we reach the 4,000 subscribers, my mom will come tell an embarrassing story of my childhood. We'll do that. I wish the nurses would play Blackjack with me while I'm there. They just stab me and walk away. That's no good. I was in the hospital for a long time with that. I also watched Cats, the musical, the correct one, not the, you know, so it wasn't even out yet.
Opening up your hand was a good one.
But is that like a weird childhood habit? Not all my injuries. Like when you cut open your hand. Was it accidental? I still have the scar. You guys want to see my scar? You see the scar? Little focus. Oh, there it is. You see the little scar there? It's like this little bolt of lightning, I guess, on my hand. I cut my hand open on a giant pocket knife. Yep. That's just, I don't know if that's a childhood thing. That's what I do still.
I know, but it's something.
We want a story time. They need a story time. Yeah. Also talking about how I flatten bread, because I will smash any bread given to me at any given moment. Probably people will be pissed if they miss this bit of lore. Yeah. I'm currently almost in for a wee, but probably still have longer. I have autoimmune flare-ups. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope you're out of there soon and that it gets taken care of. That is no bueno. I was in the hospital for my appendix bursting. Wasn't even provided like fully burst for a couple months. I missed Oklahoma auditions. This is when I was in high school. It's not even when I was a kid. I'm going to talk about my weird habits as a kid. Yeah, where is our resident Q historian? Oh, I have a piece of my chair. A piece of my chair. You're missing your cap. Right here. Fixed it. Okay. A week, but a wee. But you should wee while you're here. You're in for a wee, you know? It's a wee bit. I thought you were typing a wee bit instead of a week, but yeah, okay. A week is a wee bit. It's pretty nice. It's not bad. It's a pretty comfy chair, I will say. Good stuff. Oklahoma was the only musical I actually made it into high school. I didn't get to. All my friends got to be in it. I didn't get to because I was in the hospital. But I would have killed it. It's okay. I was in the next 2 musicals or whatever. I was in Very Good Eddie and I was in Sound of Music. If, I don't know. I probably said it before, but put in the chat what you think. What role do you think I played in The Sound of Music in high school? Yeah, I would have killed it. When I was in Into the Woods in college. And Romeo and Juliet. There was too much dancing in Oklahoma. I was a kick-ass dancer. I mean, I am a kick-ass dancer, but like, when I was cast in like Very Good Eddie, I was the only one who could consistently remember the choreography. So I was not Maria. That went to Kyla. She got to be Maria. Remember, I'm ugly for the standards of Sound of Music and high school in the early 2000s. And I did not control casting, so this is the opinion of others. I was a nun, but I was a very specific nun. Yep. It's got to be at the dinner. I hate that I have to ask the nurses to go for a wee break. Hey, it's their job. Weird deja vu. Ooh. We hate Kyla. Kyla was nice. Of the choir bitches, she was one of the nicer ones. Like, there was definitely... So the girl played Liesel? Fuck that girl. Hated her. There's some other ones that were just like, you're an absolute bitch and I hate you. But Kyla was at least nice. She bought me chess, a board game of chess for one of my birthdays a long time ago when no one was showing up to my birthday party. She at least showed up to give me a present and then left. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. I did, in fact, get to climb every mountain. Yep, I was Mother Abbess. And the reason I was Mother Abbess, aside from being the ugly fat girl in choir, I was the only one who could sing a high A for a prolonged period of time. Yeah. Because I'm opera trained and nobody else in the choir was opera trained. So I was basically typecast. And I walked into the audition and they're like, who are you auditioning for? And I'm like, I know I'm going to get Mother Abbess. And they're like, yep. And I didn't even have to sing anything because it was my choir teacher and my drama teacher. They know me, so they know what I can hit. But yeah, same thing kind of happened in Into the Woods, but I purposely auditioned for the role in Into the Woods because I love that role. And I did sing a song. I sang Little Girls from Annie, which is lower than the register for the role that I played in Into the Woods, because I'm letting you guys guess on that one as well. But they're like, she can hit high notes. And my voice teacher was like, she can hit high notes. She can hit those notes. How do you cast young kids for The Sound of Music? Yeah. No, we played, the high school kids played the 5-year-olds. The high school kids did, in fact, play the little ones. Yep. That would be a dream. But here's the fun thing. When my professor, who was my voice teacher, told me that we were doing Into the Woods, I told him that I really wanted to play the witch. And he's like, you'd have to lose weight for that. And so I had to go back on summer break and try to lose, or on winter break and try to lose weight. And I didn't lose enough weight for it. So I did not get that role. That was the teacher that made me switch to linguistics, by the way, after learning that I was really good at Japanese. This was the teacher that told me I would never get a lead role with how I looked. There's a reason I have a lot of self-esteem issues. High school bestie was our best singer, but she was fat, so when we did Beauty and the Beast, they cast her as Miss Teapot, even though that's an alto part, and she was a first soprano. Hi. I mean, I have a really big range. I mostly was first soprano, but in college, in the women's choir, I was first soprano, and in the concert choir, I was alto too. I got range. Trouble with the low notes? Yeah, typecasting is bitch. I was not even the baker's wife. I was, in fact, Jack's mom. The slotted spoon can catch the potato. Yes, I was Jack's mom. I specifically auditioned for her, though, because I do love that role. I think she is such a fun character. So, yeah. So to play the witch, because her beautiful transformation, you need to be a skinny bitch, apparently. You can't be... Guys, remember, this is early 2000s and stuff, okay? We were not as body positive back then. We were still very much in the you need to be a size 2 to be considered pretty society. Long time ago, okay? I was in Into the Woods in 2006? 2006, I think. So, like, that's how far back this was. Yeah. It's okay, because that professor, I don't know if he's still working there, but he definitely married one of his students, so. He cheated on his wife with a student and got married to that student. Jack's mom is hilarious. I love her so much. I did love playing her. It was a very fun time. I know one roller weight has to do with it, and that's because you have to be fat, and that's Tracy Turnblad from Hairspray, who I've never gotten to play, but I have sung for certain concerts and stuff. They invented body positivity when I was in high school. They hadn't even invented the body positivity when I was in high school. Yeah. Yep. Could have. Maybe. Yeah. Yep, she was skinny. The whiplash I just experienced while cutting this onion. Yeah. I got college shorts. Like, the world, there's a reason I'm not in professional theater and stuff anymore. And there's a lot because of what happened to me growing up in the scene and in my college years especially, and just the what you think is like, oh, that's only something they do in movies. No, it happens. It happens all the time. Yeah. I'd also love Hairspray. Happy we came decently far. Body positivity. I'm in the mindset that my body made 2 gremlins, and it is beautiful how it is. It's amazing. You played Tracy? That was your first semi-professional show? I love that! So we used to have this thing in high school called Collage Concert, where it would be a mix of soloists, duets, and then like the choirs would sing and stuff. And you had to audition for it. And I auditioned for Good Morning Baltimore, which I opened the show with it. No, I didn't open, but I was close to the beginning because my singing partner, who was really my ex-boyfriend's younger brother, we always opened the show with some kind of like love ballad, which was really funny to me. He's also very gay now, but he's actually still in theater. He does like dinner theater right now, and it's pretty awesome. But we opened with All I Ask of You from Phantom, and we opened with Last Night of the World from Miss Saigon, duplicate different years. But I did do Hairspray, Good Morning Baltimore for my senior year, and I Dreamed a Dream for my junior year. But my senior year, everybody was convinced that in order to get into Collage Concert, you needed a duet with me, because I was like the singer girl. Not to toot my own horn, but I was the singer girl, to the point where they made a rule called the Gillis Rule, limiting how many times a person could appear in Collage Concert as like solo duets and stuff. Because in my senior year, I had a solo, I had a duet with Todd, I had a duet with, I was in Kyla and I, the girl who played Maria, we did a Wicked for Good together as an octet. She was Glinda, I was Elphaba, and then we had 6 other people be our a cappella octet, basically. I did Loathing, What Is This Feeling from Wicked as well, my senior year with Genevieve. I was with my friend Erica. We did a little band thing. I had solos in the concert. I was just like, my sisters annotated the program to like, no Stephanie this time. And then it was just all comments on me and where I was on the stage. I was running from side to side to side because we had microphone here, microphone there, center stage here. And it was like I was all over the place my senior year. It was just collage concert starring Stephanie Gillis. So yeah, there you go. That was my senior year. I was the choir girl. Okay, I was singing almost 24/7 in high school. That was what I did. Yeah, can't do musical theater anymore with my autoimmune disease. It's just a little too hard to commit stuff when I'm so unwell. That makes sense. So glad my school skewed opera instead of musical theater. Yes, we were in school. Beauty standards were a non-issue, even though a couple of years older than Q. Yeah, I wish my school, because I was opera trained, but that was privately. So I wish I could have done more of it. That was more focused. So lost in the conversation. I'm sorry, Nina. Hey, I bet you could do it. I think there's a lot of, depending on your speech impediment, there's a lot of roles that I think can be uplifted with that extra kind of layer to the characters. I don't think that should hold you back. I think you could do it. I'm so not a theater kid. All you need to know is Q was singing Famous in high school. I was, but I hate that I was. I hate that I was. Our head of music was also the director of the local opera company. There we go. So we had teachers change, and we had a women's choir teacher for a little time in high school, and she was also in the opera company in Denver. And so she kind of singled me out quite a lot, but I was a shit, okay? And she had the theory that first sopranos always talk in a higher voice, and altos will naturally speak lower. And she's like, Stephanie, my first soprano, say apples and oranges are my favorite fruit. And I was like, apples and oranges are my favorite fruit. She's like, well, Stephanie has range. It's so funny. I was like, I'm not having this. Yeah. Opera needs body diversity because the production can't end until the fat woman sings. It don't end. I was a snarky shit in high school. My dad took me to this production of Chicago, and we were right at the corner of the stage. This was one of my worst nightmares happening, because we were sitting with this couple, and the couple across from us asked how long we'd been together, and I was 16 with my dad. That was traumatizing. But in the middle of Mr. Cellophane, you know how he comes up to the corner, he goes, suppose you were a little cat, and you'd notice him? It was that part. And he looks directly at me and goes, you'd notice him? And I was like, no, I would not. And he goes, oh, no. Okay. And I was like, I totally ruined the vibe of his son. Yeah. I'm giving Miss Darvis from High School Musical vibes. Yeah. It still gets brought up to this day. Still does. So, okay, we've had plenty of story time, I think. I think it's time for another sprint. Oh my God. During that story, though, I will say someone unsubscribed. Somebody unsubscribed from the channel. Okay. All right. Note to self. Don't go on rants about opera and stuff. That cracks me up. All right. 39 minutes on the clock. Whoops. Scare them away with my singing power. Oh, I love Six. Want to hear a song from Phantom? I don't know if you want to open that can of worms. Because I did an outside production and I was Carlotta. I'll do the part of Think of Me that she does in the beginning where she's really, really bad. That was my favorite thing to do. Or the frog song. Poor fool, he makes me laugh. Where she starts croaking like a frog. That was fun. Uh, that had to bring people to the streams, you know? Alrighty. 6 is a great one to introduce people to, by the way. I love 6. My dream is to play Anne of Cleves. That's my dream role in 6. I want to be Anne of Cleves. Okay. I'm the queen of the Costco. Get down, you dirty rascal. Get down. I want to play that role so bad. That would be my dream. Yeah. You see Phantom in Toronto? Nice. Perhaps it is you who are the toad. Oh, fool, he makes me laugh. It's great. Okay, we're sprinting. We're sprinting. We're sprinting. We're sprinting. We're sprinting. I'm sorry, Nina. Nina's like, I'm so sick of musical theater chat. It is. It is gross when you think too hard. It's totally cool. We all have different opinions of musical theater, just like we do with books. It's totally cool to not like it. I do love the song Don't Lose Your Head. Yeah. Most people like Kay Howard and Boleyn. They're damn good songs, but I love Anne of Cleves. I just love her because there's the part where they're talking and she goes, they're all like comparing how worse it was. I've had this many miscarriages. I've had this, la la la. And she goes, guys, I have the plague. What? No, I'm just kidding. My life is awesome. That's my favorite line of the whole show. So, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we're sidetracked so much. We're sidetracked so much. We need to do stuff. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Hello, we're back. I finished cutting out the fabric for the skirt. I'm a little concerned that it's not fitting and I might have to cut more because the way the pattern is, one, there's pleats on it. Two, it says it goes up to size 24, but it doesn't say what size 24, like the inches, like when you measure your waist. It doesn't say what that is because we all know that there is no standardized sizing for women's clothing. And it's very annoying. So I might have to do extra panels, which is fine because it's a flowy skirt, but whatever. Hi. Hi, Whoosh. Did you want to go in there and go to your pillow? Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Sidetrack just long enough to finish half our meal prep. Nice. Weber has amazing music, but I cannot get with most of his plots. That's fair. That's fair. But the music puts Southern us to sleep. That's very interesting. We're all different, you know? The Ich bin. I love it. In the house of Holbein. I say that way too often, by the way. Back from the walk, tripped and almost hurt myself. I hate dyspraxia. Totally get it. Wrote words and sandpapered one door frame. Very good. Very good. Women's sizes, witches, and witchcraft, and guesswork. Yeah, it's very annoying. Catching up on pet data. Finish cleaning so I can relax for the rest of the evening. All right, let's do a check-in. How many more people unsubscribed? None. Just the same amount. No new. But we are up to 1408 on her kid sign up. We are up that far. Oh, got a nice crack there. All right, got rejected for an ARC for the drowning sleep. Aw, I'm sorry. I've had too many ARC approvals lately, and it's killing my ratio now. And I'm like, yeah, I was doing good. And now it's back to 40%. And I'm like, God damn, I'm never going to get to 60. I'm trying to just get to 60 this year. But it is rough. So, yep. Yep. Oh, I hate all the cracking. I have such lower back pain today, by the way. So doing this cutting and stuff on this table where I'm leaning over, it may disable me for the rest of the day. It is a problem. I'm having such issues with my lower back these days. Darned your partner's favorite pullover and had the worst Turk yet idea. Drawing on the right side of the brain is pale blue, and I've been meaning to actually work through all the drawing exercises. Oh. That could be. Made your couscous. Now we're making arroz con pollo. Minus the olives because I forgot to buy olives, but also olives are disgusting. So, all right. We are up to 20, I believe. 20 people have completed. Let me check in here. If we've had any. Oh, 21. 21 people have now finished. So I need to make another winner certificate. Good job, Brenda. Finished it just recently, just today. But they actually don't want a winner certificate. Okay. Well, congratulations, Brenda. You still get a metaphysical one. Very good. So 21 people have finished Circuit 1. Yep. Hi, Sarah. Open it with an ad so you can get some pennies. Thank you. Got Yahtzee and Ovi on the game. All right. I did a bunch of reviews yesterday and went from 3% to 8% on NetGalley. Heck yeah. Working on a book, which is weird because I am a loser right now. You're not a loser right now. I need to work on a book. I have been such a fake writer lately. I've just not been writing. You're allowed to have wrong opinions. You mean you're allowed to have terrible taste? Yep, Deb won. Oh, you guys are disgusting with your olive love. Ugh, get out of here. I'm the pickiest eater, though. I hate olives. I hate mushrooms. I hate tomatoes. I hate pickles. I hate a lot of stuff. I'm a picky little baby. 21 out of how many? I don't know. I have to find the other sign-up sheet. Here it is. For 2024 to 2025, well, it's gone up because other people have signed up now, but it says 713. But it was in the 600s, but there's been very recent. Maybe if I view it in sheets, I can see when people signed up for it and only count the 2024s. Let's do that. Hold on. Let me open this in sheets. All right. There's some. Okay. Let me see if who signed up on time. We'll do it by that. Wait, is this in? This is in British form. Where's my 7/7? All right, 7/7. I'm counting that. So for people who signed up before Herkyed 1 started, that is 437. We definitely had some late signups, which is totally fine. But based on that number from before Herkyed started, but we still had for 2024 in general, we had 594 people sign up before 2025. And since that, like, so there's been several hundred more who've signed up after the fact. And that's because, you know, some people are going to do Herkyed 1 this round, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But yeah, that's your numbers. Still have to fill out the form that I finished Herkyed 1. Hurry up. Nina's on the No Olives team. Hell yeah. Planning on rolling in the deep after this one. I usually do prequels first, but I'm using this one for boot camp for a disability rep prop. Very good. Yeah. It depends on the olive. No. All olives suck. Thank you, Sarah. All your favorite things, you can have them all. I will reserve them all for you. Had oil cured olives. Those things taste like gasoline. Maybe motor oil. Gross. Ugh. Going to Disneyland in Cali in October, and I'm trying to get the first pickle badge, which requires you to buy the first pickle at the pickle cart. As long as we all agree that pineapple does belong on pizza, we can be friends. I like pineapple on pizza. I'm one of those weirdos. Watching the anime I picked for my adaptation prompt is productive, right? If you've already started Herkyed 2.0, yeah, then it is. We should not be tasting gasoline or motor oil. Sweet, acidic things always have a place in creating interesting dishes. Yeah. Nina, you lost me there. Yeah, all right. This is our divide. There are two types of people in Herkyed. People who like olives and people who don't like olives. Pineapple and jalapenos on pizza are the best. Oh, I've never tried that combo. But I like both those things. That's nice. We'll just never get pizza together then. You could. You just both get separate pizzas. I'm indifferent to pineapple on pizza. Yeah, I feel like it's fine. I'm honestly, for pizza, I'm a cheese girly. I just like cheese pizza because I'm 5. I am 5 years old. Lucy, did you leave me? Yes, she left me. She left me. She left us. What? What? Oh my God. Chill out, woman. Okay. We actually are having pizza right now. My mom's been heating it up. We have some leftover pizza. And Lucy's back. Any spice to me is like inhaling a fistful of chili powder. Apartment smells like chicken and the cats are upset about it. We'd be upset about it too because Paul can't have chicken. He's allergic. Never had a wet pineapple pizza. What are you getting your pizza? Yeah, no, it shouldn't be wet. It's not like you dumped the fresh can on it. You gotta dry them out of it. You had pizza during the last chat break. Very good. I think I'll be taking a lunch break for this next one. Okay. Jesus Christ. Sorry, responding to a text. Okay, sorry. Oh, my dog is Paul, not my cat. I don't have a cat. My dog. This man here, his name's Paul. Pawl. That's what the guy had in the bed next to me. Husband is competing in his game right now, and I believe we'll get pizza to celebrate. If he loses, maybe oatmeal. Tarot readathon is next month, just in time for the readathon swear on Herkid. I'm excited. Hunger Games readathon is also next month. There's a few going on in July, so very easy to do. Normal pets names, and then there's me, Peanut Butter Boy and Biscuit. I love it. Yeah. 2 of your cats are Hammy and Eggs. I love that. Kolsky and Salamander. Frothy. Wait, I first forget it. If it's the th or the. 2 cats, one passed away when I was living in England. His name was Pride, named after the Rock and Lion King. Aww. I'm sorry that he passed. I'm sure you gave him a great life. Going through all the Herkid signups and organizing the pet data, and I can confirm there is no such thing as a normal pet name. There's a Discord channel for it. Noelle 7 pages just did the announcement. Yep, they did. And then I had a black cat with big, huge green eyes, and all you could see were her freaking glow-in-the-dark eyes. Her name was Spook. I love that. Cute. This person. Hold on. This is weird. Weird. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Bit of a shame as she was like my therapy cat, which I could use some of right now. Yeah. All right. Well. You have to get a therapy dog. Yeah. Paul is my therapy dog. That's his job. He does DPT on me. He's my service therapy dog. All right. Why am I rolling so freaking low? I rolled 30. 30 in total. That's fine, I guess. 30 in total. I'm going to go get some lunch. And, yeah. Where is my thingies? Here they are. 30 minutes. On the clerk. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted by things. A famous priest from old folklore. Okay, they took after their namesakes and hate each other with a passion. Oh, no. No, chicks. There's just sketchy stuff happening right now. Sorry. Okay. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we're back from our lunch break, and I've lost a piece of my pattern. Not the pattern, but like the instructions part. And I'm like, oh no, is this a sign? Is this a sign? I don't know. I keep losing things right now. I set them down out there, and then they disappear into Neverland, and I don't know where they are. And so yeah, the sketchy stuff. So I'm trying to do some like house sitting jobs and things. So I found this website for house sitters. I don't know why I'm talking to a British accent right now. And one of the people contacted me, and I'm texting them, and they wanted my full name, my bank's name, my Gmail account, and things. And I'm like, why do you need my bank name? Like the rest, like, sure, that seems like I need that to send you to email you your check. And I'm like, you don't email checks, honey. That's not how that goes. We don't do this, tango. And it was like, I'll pay you for your full week at the start. Plus, there'll be extra because I need you to pay the people who are painting my house. No. That's not how that works. So blocked. You just got what the QWERTY reference is. Yes, 'tis the QWERTY on the keyboard. That's why it bothers me when people go, it's QWERTY. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's QWERTY. I'm QWERTY. I'm Q. I get the confusion because people call me Q. But like, if you didn't know, on the American keyboard at least, QWERTY is a thing. And there also used to be some fun games where you were using these buttons for it. But it's a QWERTY keyboard is what the title of the keyboard. They're QWERTY keyboards. I need to clean it. Jesus Christ. My keyboard has all these little fragments and little bits of little black hair. Where could the little black hairs be coming from? I don't know. Also, hi, Adrian. Hi, Polyboony. Polyboony, we're trying to get my mom to tell an embarrassing story about my childhood. If we reach 4,000 subscribers or 1,500 Herkyed signups. Let's check in. Okay, we've gone up a little bit. We now need 85 more subscribers and 89 more Herkyed signups to get to those thresholds. Yes, I do like my clickety-clack keyboards. Yes, you're right. 63% in Outlander. Switch it up again and work on your arc. Very good. From a Chihuahua. Painted one door frame. Watch the tarot readathon video. Very good, very good. So yeah, I'm also, by the way, 15% into Silver Elite. I have listened to almost 3 hours of it at 2.5 speed. And it's not wowing me. It's definitely doing some things where I'm like, why? That makes absolutely no sense. That makes no sense as to why that's going down that way. But okay, go off, I guess. Yeah, you have to add it to the archives. It was very. We did talk a bit about stuff earlier that you may or may not already have in your archives. So you may need to do the replay on that one. Yeah. The book is the audiobook is almost 19 and a half hours. So what's the page count? Let's find out the page count. Whew. I guess I can just add it. Silver Elite. It is how many? 528. 528 pages. It published on May 6th. Yeah. It's got a 4.08 rating. I'm really interested as to why. Hmm. Update my scroller? Oh god, sorry. Sorry, I was looking at reviews of Silver Elite. Hi, Eliwana! Why am I doing this to myself? Reading Silver Elite? Because I have an arc. I actually got approved for an arc for it, and I needed to read it. And we're filming my reaction to this. It's part of the Thirsty vlogs. You know, is this book good or are you people just thirsty? One of my things. So, we're doing it. Yep. Reading A Cursed Age by A.M. Dunawin something? Dunawin. I was intrigued by the tarot readathon, but after watching it, it's not really vibing with it. It does look fun. Okay. Fear was broken, and I'm celebrating with hot chucky. Very good. Child just subscribed to my channel. Thank you. I've been getting more into audio. That's how I'm reading Into the Drowning Deep, but I still can only listen at one speed. That's okay. I started at one speed. We all start somewhere, and then you work your way up as your brain gets trained faster. You know? It's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit for the next few days here in Manhattan. They said Nursing is officially classified as subtropical climate. Oh, God. Did some book work and realized it was harshing our export style, so I closed it. Oh, the video export. Oh! Got it. Hi, Paula. Popping in to hug on the like button. Thank you. Hi. Realized I didn't have my little thing going for the chat. There we go. 58% of the way through The Golden Fool. It is a long book, but I'm happy to savor it. Making my way through very slowly. Has New York always been subtropical? I don't know. Did I need to completely redo my book inventory? No. Did I? Yes. Listen on one speed, unless the narrative is just too slow, then I might bump it up to 1.1 or 1.2. Never gone higher than that. That is so slow for me. Going down to that, I'm just like, get to the point, and it's a thing. It's, for me, it's a whole, I don't know if it's an ADHD thing, or I've just, been training. It's kind of like when I used to play video games. So there's this game that I love called Get to Room Man. Look it up, it's great. It's a music game where you play it on the regular mode and everything seems kind of fast when you start, and then you go all the way to like the legendary mode and it's much faster and stuff, but then it starts to feel pretty normal. And if you go back to the regular mode when you're first training, you're like, dear Lord, this is so slow. It's like that, where the more you do it, the faster you get, big snores. Big snores over there. Mine has to do with the inflections you can hear at one time and the emotion behind the voices. That's fair. I still get it. I still get the inflections and stuff. And I still get like viscerally choked up or certain things, or like I'm emoting a lot. I definitely do still feel that at my speed. But that was, I mean, I started reading at one speed 7 years ago, probably. About 7 years ago is when I started listening to audiobooks. So it was built in a super humid swampland. Swampland. Does it make it tropical? I don't know. It's weird. Oops. Oh well. I was fiddling with the cap on here and it went in the soda. Oops. Sometimes go down to 1.5 if I'm listening to a super complicated nonfiction like DNA. Sure. I don't go under 2. No. Yep. To the matter. We have like it's story time and I'm all crisscross applesauce on the floor listening intently. You know, everybody reads differently. You know, that's how it is. Used to play rhythm games, bang. Once you go fast, it's so hard to go back. Yeah, that's the same thing for audiobook. Have to start an audiobook on 1.3 minimum. Any less than I'm ready to throw my phone on the wall. Yeah, that's like, so my dad still listens to books on the regular 1.0 speed, and he'll listen to it in the car. And if I get in the car with him, he'll just start playing his audiobook, and I'm just like, this is torture. He was listening to Babel actually at one point, and I was just like, I've already read this. Why is this going slow? I'm like, you're never gonna finish this book, Dad. Yeah. I have to go to Manhattan tomorrow. I say it that way for a reason. Tomorrow for work, and I'm dreading it even more than I normally do. Sure. Started at 1.0 and stayed with that for a long while. Yeah. Only started last year. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Time preference, it may change over time. It might happen. Just mad that I left Florida for the heat, and now Chicago is hotter than Florida in June. No. Dear Lord. 1.0 is Dory talking to whales. Yeah. You're in Florida, at least you don't get hurricanes. Hi. Just found it from Herkyard. Wonderful. Welcome in. Yeah. No, it was a while ago. It was per my sister's recommendation, probably. Don't mind listening to one seed because it gives me time to let it all sink in. Sure. It's too slow. It's just too slow for me. Yeah. Odd one out listens at anywhere from 1 to 2, depending on everywhere in between. I will say, I just fluctuate. Sometimes I go even up to 2.75, depending on the narrator. And sometimes I do take it down a little bit because I'm like, oh, they're speaking way too fast. But on average, my books are at 2.5 speed, and that's a solid pace for me. Had that exact car experience with your mom. Yeah. Don't feel like I'm speeding through books, and it's okay. I like speeding through books. I like it's like the racing your GPS thing where you want to get to the destination before what it said you would arrive by. For me, that's also this because it's like it says I have 16 and a half hours left, but now it says I have 6.5 hours probably based on my reading. But it's just fun to see how much faster I actually can experience the book, because I still think overall I still experience the full book enough to critique it clearly. So it just really depends on how your brain works and how it pairs. So yeah. Hold on. Everything jumps. Here we are. Friend thinks that listening at a faster speed is an insult to narrators. No, I don't think it is. I don't think any narrator cares if you listen at a faster speed. I don't think it is. And as a narrator, I'm not insulted. I'm not insulted at all. You're still listening, and they're still getting paid. I don't think anyone cares. 30 years of hurricanes, y'all can keep them. Don't want the hurricanes either. Got my eye on Colorado. Hi. Sell a couple million copies of my verse for, yeah, and it's expensive here in Colorado. Like Florida for sure is expensive as well, but it's also like cost of living here has shot up. But politically, it's very nice here. If I am listening, I'm not reading along, I go around 1.75 and 2.0, depending on the reader. Sure. Podcasts are fine. Audiobooks are interminable. Depends on the podcast for me. Sometimes I do have to speed them up because I'm just like, y'all talk so slow. Welcome to vacation over here. Please don't say there are too many tourists. Oh, don't. There are too many tourists. But these days there are, since we had snow last. But there are days since we had snow last. Got it. Sorry, I can't read apparently. This is why I audiobook. Nonfiction books I read by the author when the author is neurodivergent, they always talk so fast. That's me with my books. I think that's why I love so much about reading. We all read different ways. Yeah. Only a couple million, we can hit that. Yeah, everybody buy millions of our books and we'll all be good. Oh, so never listen to audiobooks without a physical or ebook copy to read along because I zone out within seconds. Oh, see, I have to be doing something. I use audiobooks as I literally have things I call audiobook tasks. Sewing is one of them because I can still focus on that while still working and multitasking it. There are obviously certain things I can't do, but I always, when I'm cleaning, when I'm crafting, anything like when I'm driving, I have to have an audiobook on. Ooh, excuse me. I'm not tired. Ignore me. Depends very much if it's in native language or English. Yeah, absolutely. I already have enough speed going on in my head, so if I can find something to slow it down for a while, it's a win. See, I need something to keep the wheel turning. I am a Rolodex of bookish and Japanese climatology, theater, music, and paranormal information. You forgot dog breeds. That's a pretty, and then random movie quotes. Beat might say it when it comes to cost. No, that's true. I don't know what's worse, California or Florida, because they're both really bad. At least in the larger cities. I think that's true. Too many tourists here in Manhattan. I'm not worried about nerds' feelings. I just don't like messing with the pacing of the reading. I like the experience that was carefully crafted for me. But yeah, teach their own, yes. I think Boston is officially more expensive than San Francisco. I don't know. Well, that's going to take a Google search. All right. Currently 5:30 a.m. Could get back to sleep once the nurse checked my OBS studios. I don't know what that is. But she gave me some painkillers, so I disappear. I passed out with the strong drugs. All right. Pass out. Rest well. That is what you need to do. And in that time of chitty chats, I gained a subscriber and a Herkyed. So well done, everyone. We're getting there. You're getting to embarrassing story time. Actually playing like a color by number game. That's the only way I can listen to audio. Happy color is my life. Sure. I do it while painting. I do my paint by numbers. When I am doing something, I'll just focus in on what I'm doing. Even if it's a mindless task. That's fair. Yes, let's sprint. Hold on. Guys. You like my accents? My Polish accent. Yes, darling. Let's just talk a little bit about it. I do a lot of different accents and they come out at very different times. You know, it depends on what I'm reading. But apparently right now today I feel very British. I think that was your child. Not gonna happen because I'm in a rereading mood. Or reading mood. Probably vanished. Need to wind down for bed and work tomorrow. All right. Signed copies on Adrian's site. Get those millions of copies sold. All right. Finally, it's happened. Wait, is there only one? How long have you been 17? Let me just get here. What are we on? Oh, we're back around the rainbow right now. Look at them wiles popping in there. We are 3 away. 3 away. You have never heard me do my French accent, Osra? I do French all the time. I can't do a Spanish one because it turns into Irish. But I do my French accent. I used to have a puppet. His name was Pierre. He was a T-Rex, and he was very Oh, for the people who don't know, we have a dumb thing here. Every time I roll a 17, I ask you how long you've been 17. You all respond with a while. And I put it in the tracker here. And when we hit, there's 17 across here. When we hit 17, I do a punishment or a challenge. Previously, we have done a 17-hour stream. We have done 17 scenes from Twilight in my various accents. And I have tried 17 different sparkling water brands because I hate sparkling water. So once we hit this one, we have 3 more to hit. You will decide that. That is a fun, dumb thing that we do here. You don't want to hear the Spanish. I have a video recording of me doing that in school because I had to do a project on Spain and I tried to pretend to be a Spanish person being interviewed for it to tell people about Spain. It was like 7th grade and it became very Irish. It was awful. I hate sparkling water. All right. We rolled big this time, though. We did, in fact, roll big. All right. That's 31, 42, 54 minutes. Hopefully, I can find my pattern instructions to tell me how exactly this is going to work, you know? Didn't know there was 17 brands of sparkling water. There's many more than 17. There's so many brands of sparkling water. There's so many out there. It's truly a nightmare situation. All right. 54. All right. Bye, Adrian. Thank you. Thanks for chatting. 54 minutes on the clock. On the clock. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's start another sprint in 3, in 2, in 1. Everybody! Hello, we're back, and I'm missing things again. I have sewed together the main skirt. Hi. Is that a Christmas tree for me? It's a Christmas tree. Anybody need a Christmas tree? Do you need that? Go get it. Woo. I was going to iron the waistband with its interfacing. I can't find my little ironing board. Every time I've come back from a sprint, I've been missing something.
Yeah.
Every single time. First, it was my Fiskars.
I see my big ironing board.
I know, I see that one. I just
need
need a little one.
a little.
I was missing my Fiskars the first sprint. I was missing one of my pages of my manual, my pattern manual, the second sprint. I'm missing my ironing board. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine, guys.
Great.
Bubba, I'm not playing right now.
Want that shut.
Okay. Hi, Sabbath. Welcome in. Yes, we were sprinting, so we do stuff during the sprints. Right now, I'm making a Faire costume. If I can get an ironing board. Finished Eternal Curse, and now I'm back to reading Ghost Riders of Cumberland Gap. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, you hold that. Made it home safely. Have a stew. Didn't nap in the train, but lost connection. Now getting some sleep. All right, have a good nap. Or good sleep. Crossed 50% intermezzo, which is an accomplishment because it's putting me to sleep. Reading Bookshops and Bone Dust, and what do you know? The Bookish Girl loves the book about books. Who would have guessed? Made one bullet journal page, now just watching YouTube. Managed to read 46 pages of The Terror after my audiobook came in on Libby. I had a chill session on the couch and went on an unsuccessful hunt for a snack. I'm sorry that was unsuccessful, Nina. Helpful because I'm wildly behind on tar prompts, sure. Studying on your CompTIA Plus certification, very cool. Dog walk on the net sprint to help me wake up some more. All right. Also wrote unsuccessful right in first try, and I feel that's a triumph. All right. I got to 13% in my arc, Don't Lie to Me by the Willow Rose. And it's a mystery thriller. Cool. Filled out the Herkid 1 completed form. Worked on the design for my reading bullet journal and started designing stickers for headers. And I have a Dozer Day. We've got a video. My nephew is going to drive a loader. He's at a construction fun thing called Dozer Days. And they're going to drive heavy machinery with children. There he goes. That's a good time. Sounds like a good time. Oh, studying for the MCAT. Woo! Going to switch back into the Drowning Deep, though I am feeling the commitment issues to a book this morning, just jumping around. I'm feeling the commitment issue to making this Faire costume today. Dwindling fast. I'm dwindling fast on it because I keep hitting roadblocks, and I'm like, I still have 2 more skirt pieces to make on top of this one, plus my terrarium sleeves, plus the dragon wings for my nephew, plus... Yeah. Yep. Once upon a time, we thought lowercase q was potentially animatronic. Like, for a hot second. Well, he's definitely growing. I'm still on the hunt for a readathon for Herkid too. Anyone know anyone out there that doesn't have just so much stuff? The Reading Rush. It's 7 prompts. Because it was a 7-day one. And another one. Oh, Excavator. Did an Excavator next? Wow, that's the best. Summerween has only 5 prompts. There you go. The inspo for my costume is this corset. Woo! This corset, which I need to reattach the strap to. I'm going for Hobbit vibes. That's my thing. We're going Hobbity vibes. So it's kind of butterfly. I wish it was reversible because I love the colors of the inside, but it's not reversible. I got this like last year, so that's what we're working with. So yeah, so I'm having a cream base. It looks very white, but it's cream base skirt with this very light pattern on it. For the main base skirt, that's going to be very pleated and flowy. And then I'm having my gauzy, I have this gauzy kind of brownish that on the hem, I'm going to do fake flowers and stuff as like a little layer on top, like a little shorter. And then I have kind of a tie apron thing as well. That's what we're doing. So yeah. What is the readathon that people are speaking of? Well, we're talking about Herkyed, hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Talking about that one. And then within it, there is a readathon challenge to find another readathon to do all the prompts from. There was like a queer books and tea or something. It was a 9-square bingo board. Yeah, I wish it was reversible. Maybe if I take the tag. It's weird because of the seams. The seams don't make it reversible. Yeah. I was on the elliptical during that last sprint. And I'm so tired now. That was a long sprint to do elliptical too. Well done. Love to make my own. I'd love to make my own clothes. I learned because I was living in Japan and I needed to clothes. And I'm a big girl. And that's actually one of the biggest frustrations I'm finding because I want to have tutorials on like YouTube. But all the ones I find are these skinnier girls. And I'm like, because I wanted to find a tutorial for a wrap tie, just like a tie skirt. And they were like, here's your exact measurements. And I'm like, for your skinny ass body, I don't need that. You know, I need help. And it's just frustrating. I don't find a lot of plus size costume creators that make the content that I'm looking for. Like, yes, there are plus size content creators out there for sure. But one that does the size that I need and has, or the vision that I'm envisioning, you know, it's hard. Find a lot of books. I just don't like the, so this Discord and, this Discord, pick a team and find this doc and do these 17 things plus video. Yeah. Well, the thing with them is you can use the ones from previous and all you need to do is do the prompts. You only need to do the prompts. So you don't have to do all this other extra stuff for the prompt. You can just steal the prompts. That's the main part of it. You know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Live my best witchy fashion life if I could, yeah. Quirmy's still around. She's packed up somewhere. I need to crack everything. Recommend finding readathons on Storygraph. There's a lot of ones that are just listed prompts. Yep. The Tarot one with 22. Oh, I wish. It's like the problem with it. Well, I guess, and plus because the this side goes onto it, so it's not fully reversible. But then you have like the grommets don't match it either. I mean, I guess it kind of does, but and then you have these weird darting seams and stuff. So like you have the weird flappies for the shaping of it that just don't work reversibly. In my opinion, it doesn't work very well. But that's okay. I like the green. I chose it for a reason. I like it. I think it's cute. I think it's very lovely. And I hope it fits me properly because honestly, I bought this a year ago and I was slightly different size. That's actually my main concern is I might have to make a whole new corset because I'm bigger, unfortunately. And there's a lot of reasons as to why. But the main one just being I retain. Okay. Favorite alternative style brands that I have of Hobby Witchy clothes accessories. Woo! Has stopped sticking plus size in the store. Oh, stocking plus size in the store. I hate that. Still buy online, but it was nice to actually be able to try things on my body. I know! That's the whole thing. It's the same with, like, there is no Michaels in Colorado that's going to be a cut to fabric store. I checked on their new site. They're like, here, check to see a new cut to fabric store. There's none in Colorado. The state's not even listed. And I'm like, I need to feel fabric to know I'm going to want to work with it. I cannot do it on the computer. And it's going to drive me insane. I don't want to shop at Hobby Lobby. I don't even know if Hobby Lobby does it because I don't really shop there ever. The last time I was when I was a kid and didn't know any better. I will try. Likely covering and doing the full 34 prompt Hunger Games readathon. Not that it even matters. Yeah. Out here just trying to read every book ever published. I mean, same. Yeah. That's true. I could use the pattern for free. I already do have a pattern for some nice corset tops that, like, if it doesn't work, I have extra fabric that's similar and I can make one myself really fast. So, I know. They had great stuff. That's what I got all this fabric was at their closeout sale. I got so much fabric before. I was just like, give me the whole ream. I have so much of this. Like, the good news is if I screw this skirt up, I have plenty more to make it. It's going on right now. We just need to pick a weekend, but I have 4 free tickets. So, yeah. Gonna let your books for her kid fall over and crush me. Unfortunately, it was blessed with a beach location, and I hate sand. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Yeah. I just saw the thinking about trying crochet, and my mom keeps mentioning yarn at Hobby Lobby, and I'm like, no! Hi, Devin! How are you? Don't mind sitting up on the grassy headland looking out at the ocean, but I'm definitely a mountains girly. Same. That's why it's nice living in Colorado. I get the mountains. File and become different. Wait, what? I missed something. Oh, let my books fall over and crush me. Except my luck, it'd probably only crush your pinky. And then it would become left pinky, so violent would become difficult. Got it. I'm following the train. Not even 7 a.m. and the freaking doctors are already come around. Lucky I was not trying to sleep. Yeah. I remember being in the hospital. That sucks. They're going and going and going. Cool. My mother disappeared. So I don't know if she found... I was trying to use her mom's superpowers to find my ironing board, but... yeah. Don't know. Okay. Let's get some dices. No 17s. That's 28, 29, 40 exactly. 40 minutes. Where's Iris when you need her? All right. Pulling from your own first, trying to minimize things I need to buy unless I legit want the book, or there's no way at all I'll get it from the library. Yeah. Her kid, I found some amazing books that I may not have found without these prompts. The point. Yay! Looking at the word glistened here. thing I hate most about being in hospital is that I just can't have coffee whenever I want. I'm so sorry. I hope you get out soon. Oh, damn. Finally. Wow. Okay. I want to drown in books and debt. I don't want you to drown in books and debt. That's me. Library, stop using Libby. Oh my God. That's horrendous. Have I ever had to do a full 80? We've had to do a lot longer than 80 here. We've had to do a lot. But yeah, I guess the max is 80 with this one. But we've definitely done it. Right? I can't live without Libby. I need Libby. Massive number of unread physical and Kindle books. Woo! Coffee is life. If I'm even remotely successful at making it to 10%, that'll put a small scratch in my Kindle collection. Hell yeah. We're trying to starve you to death. I'm so sorry, Deb. All right. 40 minutes on the clock. I'm going to continue my hunt. Sorry, I realized I put my keyboard over there so I could put my sewing machine right here. Yeah. I live on Libby. That's how I'm listening to Silver Elite right now. And I've got another hold. I got another book right after it. I gotta listen to We Could Be So Good for 25 or 2025. I have that. I have 13 holds right now. Oh, my holds. There's so many holds. I have 3 different... Ooh, they've added new things. I don't need that one. Oh, Icarus was added. Beautiful. I want that one. And the Wicker King. Fuck yeah. Could be your Wicker King. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-boop-boop-boop. Boop. Beautiful. I don't know The Devouring Wolf by this author. Who's the author? Oh, Natalie C. Parker. Got it. Icarus is there. Beautiful. Okay. Sorry my camera keeps going out of focus. I'm just letting it be. Obscene amount of dollars on books. Got it. I'd be so lost if my library stopped using Libby because they just got rid of it, a third of their physical collection. Ah! You get library cards from nearby libraries. You can also, there's a few, Broward County lets you get theirs. That's actually almost in your Silver Elite. It's in the Broward County one. The Queer Liberation Library is free. But there are other libraries that let you not have to live near them to access their stock. Used to be a maze of physical books, but they modernized. And while it's super nice, there's a lot less physical option now. That's fair. A 15 hold max, and I currently have 14 holds. I don't know how many between now, but like Broward lets me do 20 holds. And then Libby only lets me do like 8 at a time. Yeah. They don't know what to do for a vegetarian in this day and age. They act like I'm an alien. Oh. You use the same analogy for Q and curry. Yeah. Literally just had curry yesterday because I went to this place called Oscar Ramen with Ian after our show. And I had curry there. It was not the best, I will say. It felt very golden curry and very basic curry. So almost like not wowing me. I'll eat it, but it's not wowing me. Yeah. Borrow ebooks and audiobooks from anyone near the 50 libraries. Wait. Part of 4749 Library Network? Nice. Australian libraries near me suck. They never have anything I would want to read. That sucks. Ugh. Well, I hope they up their ante and they get it together. Yeah. It tasted very golden. It was very light, kind of more orangey color than a brown for the curry. It just was like, this doesn't taste right to me. It doesn't taste right at all. What happened to my dogs? Oh no, everybody's collapsed upstairs apparently. What a babies. Babies. All right. Well, shall we start another sprint? And if I can't find I mean, I can makeshift. I'll makeshift an ironing board so I can get this, because I at least want to get this skirt finished today. That's the main goal. I don't think I'll get the rest of it done. No way, no how. That's fine. We want to get one piece of the Ren Fair costume done per day. That's my goal. What's all? Because I know we're not going this weekend or the next weekend, so we're probably going in July. So yeah. Can't wait to only buy the second book of the series. I literally just did that. I literally just did that on accident. Didn't realize it. Ah! Okay, here we go. 40 minutes on the clock in 3, 2, 1. I'm fine. Hello, we've acquired an iron from a neighbor. I managed to iron those pieces, but I don't think the length is correct, so I'm going to need to make a third piece for the waistband because I'm fat. That's how it is. All right. Hello. So yes, Red Fair lasts until August 3rd here. It's every weekend, so. Just got home from a Tall Ships Festival, which is lovely, but oh lordy, it's hot. 37 degrees Celsius, 99. Well, humidity scale. I was not built for this. Nina, good night. Ireland's library system is so good I can request from anywhere in the country and use my card from a local branch to borrow from any other branch, then return locally when I'm done. I love that. That's fantastic. Hi, Megan. How are you? On the Twitch side. For those who don't know, I also dual stream on Twitch. So if you need Twitch, go for it. All right. Let's do a check-in. We have 1422 on the Hercad signups. Okay, we're at 39:21, which means I'm at 79. 79 left to get me to that 4K mark. Hi, big man. Hi, can I help you? Big boy. Oh, this big boy. He's a big boy. Who's a big boy? Big boy. He's a super big boy. You see, big boy. Yep, he's a really big boy. You know, big boy. Look at my boy. He is just a really big chihuahua. I'm fine. Hi. You gonna sit there? What are we doing? You guys went to the dog park. We missed Cheese Day today because we stayed here. The Ren Fair is in Larkspur, Colorado. It's about 45 minutes away from here. No biggie. 49% into the Drowning Deep. I hate this book, by the way. This book is not dystopian, and it also, I'm 23% in. It is honestly feels like this is a white author who doesn't understand the nuance of what dystopia is, and like the parallels that they're putting on this feels very surface level and not at all with any depth. So it has me worried because like talks about how everyone viscerally relaxed to seeing Ahmad and they're monsters and they're evil and the propaganda, and I'm like, it is so basic. There is nothing. It's just regurgitating old propaganda for how white people used to treat other people of color. And it's lacking any semblance of substance and depth. And yeah, it feels very much like, oh, well, I saw a documentary one time on Black people, so I'm going to just write something with a few of the words that they use and put it in my very sexy book, pretending that it's dystopian when it's really just, this is just romantasy. That's all it is. It's just spice. Alrighty. Submitted your book. Hell yeah. Only about 40 pages left of Somewhere Beyond the Sea. I love that book. That was so good. Finish your task for the day. Now I can focus on reading and games. Beautiful. Wunderbar. Love that. Let's do stuff. Okay. So yeah, I need to cut a little bit more of this fabric for the waistband, and then we can start attaching. No, we can start pleating. I gotta pleat it first, and then we can attach the waistband. And I gotta hope that there's enough of this fabric, because if the waistband didn't fit me, I'm a little worried about this. But if I make smaller pleats, because it doesn't need to be exactly the skirt, I'm just trying to make a very flowy skirt. So if I just gather it rather than full on pleat, it should be fine. Finished. Ghostwriters of the Cumberland Gap. Very good. It was not the book I expected, but it was still good. All right. In true Keanu fashion, I am switching it up to work on my Kindle book now, which is Cryosiphos and the Legend of Lyseta. Nice. Park Park's only 8 houses down. I wish ours was. I feel like all the new peeps need the Chihuahua Paul lore. He's a Chihuahua. I don't know what other lore there is. He's obviously a Chihuahua. Do I have to explain anything else? You're a Chihuahua, right? What are you chewing on? Oh, your Christmas tree. Okay. You're allowed that. I read the worst dystopian book last year. I bet you I've read worse. What is it, though? I want to know. Just started reading Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. I want to read that so bad. I'm waiting for my special edition. It's supposed to be a series. However, the author never wrote anything after that book, and I can see. Hi. Oh, you're over here now. Generous of you to think I even understand that dystopian has social themes underlying it at all, right? Been bad about accomplishing anything, but we're working on the same display stuff for a show next month, or some display stuff for a show next month. Very good. My books can be found. There's a link in the description. It goes directly to my Ko-fi shop. If you want the signed copies, they're here. I only have a few left right now. Otherwise, they're on Amazon. And if you're an ebook reader, they are on KU. And if you're an audiobook reader, the first book in the Ashboard Archives is on audio. I'm working on the second one, and then we're doing a Kickstarter for the new book for Hisvikac this summer. Right now. Almost. I've been slacking. Got to finish up some things for the upcoming AWC for writers. This year has been rough with the setup. It's been a rough time. I'm losing energy right now, and I'm like, no! Must persevere. But I'm like drained. I'm getting to the drained point. I guess I am almost 6 hours in. Oh no. I usually only go for about 6 to 8 hours and I'm drained. Oh no. And my internet. Whoa, it came up with an internet warning all of a sudden. Now it went away. So I'm hoping we're okay. Are we okay? Are we okay? Are we okay? Internet. Internet. Are you okay? Are you okay? My internet. I don't know if it is okay. Let me know if it's okay on your guys' side or if it's getting like pixelated or something. Breakfast time in the hospital, which means coffee, but I'm out of my coffee, so back to yuck hospital coffee till work gets dropped off. Oh, I'm sorry. We were in 102-degree weather yesterday, which is exhausting. Yeah, that's true. Okay, good. It pops up like the little, like, the line, the little arch lines. The signal thing was like, it's low. Okay. Was a fluke. There was a fluke accident there. All right. Okay, well, I'm going to at least try to finish this freaking skirt. I have to add sugar to hospital coffee to make it taste good. Sounds about right. Yes, of course. Yes, book 3 will come after, and book 4 will then. Yep. I'll be doing them all. Eventually. I'm hoping once I get my own place or out of this house, I will have a better space to actually record. I do not have a good space for recording right now. So, yeah. Finish it. I'm hoping. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to finish it. I must pleat the skirt. I have to do this. I was also thinking, okay, tell me if you think this is a dumb idea or a good idea. So on this skirt, somewhere, here it is. It has you leave room for a zipper. I'm not going to use a zipper. I was either going to do buttons or, because my weight fluctuates so much, I was thinking of doing a little bit of a corset-y thing, like a little tiny corset style. It is Faire, but it's going to be buried under other skirts, so it's like not visible. So maybe buttons is the smarter idea, because I don't want to use a zipper. I hate sewing zippers. I hate switching to the zipper foot and everything. So, but like, it's easy to do ties. It's more work to do buttons. Okay. 80 pages left of your first nonfiction for her kid. That a gold. Love adding cinnamon to coffee. Okay. I love adding chai to my coffee, but I hold the coffee. Yeah. I see the benefit of ties, right? I like the benefit of the ties. Ties sound good? Okay. Maybe I'll just do ties on that part. Little ties. I probably don't even have to do a corset. I could just do like, leave it here and just do a tie on the top. And then, because it's going to fold over anyway and be under. So it doesn't matter if there's like a hole in it. Just so that it has room to tie. Like a lehenga. Yeah. Add a drawstring to the waistband. Yeah. It's a different style than what I'm used to, just doing elastic band skirts, but I don't want to do an elastic band for this style. So elastic skirts, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Can do. Hello. 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 Hey, stop yawning. I'm so tired all the time. I'm really tired of being tired all the time, that's for sure. Is there a way to fix that? Is there a way to fix that? Wow. Yep. Okay. Oh, dirty china, dirty chair. That's what people say, but I freaking hate coffee, so it would be disgusting. And it is disgusting. I've had them. You drink dirty matchas? What the hell? No. Yeah. Yep. Really want to learn how to make the silky wrap skirts, as they are my favorite to wear. Do you mean the satiny ones? I'm reading His Majesty's Dragon. Your reviews. I mean, I like His Majesty's Dragon. I'm having trouble with it, though. Like, rest and health and stuff should help, but you not be tired. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that either. And it's the thing. I have been, like, taking naps in the day, but it's not helping. It's not helping. I will say that fabric, though, that satiny fabric, bitch to work with. It unravels. It frays so fast. You gotta sew the crap out of those so fast. I hate working with that fabric. Lovely to touch. Hate working with it. Coffee is part of adult culture, but you Nike. Honestly, it's less about it being adult culture, and it's just I freaking hate the taste of coffee. I think it is nasty. I think it's just gross. Also, Megan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Might watch some Criminal Minds with breakfast this morning. That's lovely. Lovely. Okay. Well, let's do another sprint so I can get done. Love you some dirty bean water. I think it should be illegal for the same dye to also force me to ask you how long you've been 17. Oh, I put it over there. Oh no, I'm gonna hit it, aren't I? So how long you been 17? Just let me know in the comments below. It's like I'm a therapist. So, how long have you been 17? We're 2 away, people. 2 away from the danger. All right. That's 30. 47. 54 again. You just got the Twilight reference. Yeah, we do dumb Twilight things here. Thank you for the Oiles. Look at all them happy Oiles. It's my version of thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Going to watch Jesse's Read the Beats series on YouTube. All right. Very good. More Oiles. Thank you. It all started on my 17th birthday. Then it just kept going. We're converting the newbies. Yay. Everybody's getting in on the dumb joke. Dumb things that we do here. I hope you guys enjoy the dumb things that we do here. Okay. It's called being an adult. Is anyone else concerned about how often I get 17s? Yeah. I am, in fact, a 17 magnet. Okay. I think I need an adultier adult. Same. 54 minutes on the clock. 54 whole minutes. Oh my god, what if they sent me a way to die? If it's only ever hitting 17s. Well, currently, the only 17s we've been getting have been on Mr. Green Dragon here. There's a dragon inside of it, if you can see it. I don't think you guys can see it very well. But there is, in fact, a dragon inside that die. It's giving you a gift in the 17s, yeah. So, no productivity for me. Oh, from the sister caller from your sister earlier and then had a bestie over. Yeah, hey, it's productive. Socialization. You know? Hello? Okay. Guys, guess what I get to do tomorrow? By the way, guess what I get to do tomorrow? Guess what my mom and I are doing tomorrow because she doesn't work. And we're in Colorado. And it's hot. We get to go to Water World. But we're literally only going in the Lazy River and Tortuga Run. That's our whole plan. It's just go on those all day long. That's all we care about. I wish. I mean, he's been going, but he hates it. He likes wading. He doesn't like swimming. Yeah. There's just maybe the most perfect toast. Ooh. No, I want toast. God damn it. Okay. We're starting our sprint. Doing our sprint now. 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, well, I made all these pleats and then I realized I pleated on the wrong side. So I've just sat here and undid it all and redid it all. Now we're about ready to actually pleat the skirt a bit. This is killing me. This is killing my brain today. Oh, I don't know how long I'm going to last, guys. All right. Hi. Paul needs a baby pool. He does have his own pool in the backyard. So he does have a baby pool. He needs to go in the big boy pool, though. He's such a little chihuahua. Hi, Thab. Good morning. Read 26 pages and made dinner a little early. Just some ramen. Good. Yeah. Got to 64% in Outlander. Good. Finished the nonfiction book. Good. I am 36% done with Silver Elite. Is Cassandra Clare Canadian? No, she's American. All right, not her. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. There is suspect that it is Elsie Silver, which is interesting. I don't know for sure though. Oh, Megan, you just said it was Elsie Silver. Unfortunately, I'm glad because I'm sorry. It's just unfortunately one of us. I hate Cassandra Clare, guys. I am very anti Cassandra Clare. Yeah. So close to finishing. I can't so close to save my life now. If you want quilt, I got you covered. See, I don't know how to do a quilt, so teach me. I was gonna get sushi for the first time in a long time, but because I thought I had a 40% off coupon, turns out it's not valid coupon. That's unfair. All the authors who are sent in the form have been added to the list. All right. Yeah, right now speculation is leading to Elsie Silver, but still people are like, might not be. I guess we won't really know until the actual reveal happens. But the publisher using AI, that is also... No, Elsie Silver as Danny Francis, who is the author of Silver Elite. There's a lot of speculation because it is definitely a pen name. It's confirmed that way. But there's speculation as to who it is. And because it's apparently already a New York Times bestselling author who is Canadian. That's confirmed. But it is their dystopian adult debut. And everyone is so horny again. I feel like I'm reading Fourth Wing again. It's like, I know it's not Rebecca Yarros, but it is Rebecca Yarros coded. At least it's Fourth Wing coded right now. It's kind of, it's killing me a bit. It's killing me a bit. Yeah. Yeah. I know my buyback ticket is ready. I know that. Okay. Don't die. I'm suffering through it for you all. I'm reading it so you don't have to. But it is definitely, it's like, here's the thing. Fourth Wing is better than this. I will say. Fourth Wing actually had some decent world building and actually did play on the dystopian vibe a bit more. Not really, it's not even dystopian, it's just fantasy. But it did, establish its world pretty well. It doesn't. It's very weak world building, in my opinion. And it's just like, it's so horny every single second. And I'm like, especially for the character, this is what pisses me off. Like, sure, people can be horny, whatever. Her character being this thirsty for her commanding officer pisses me off. Because if you were in a situation where your father figure was unalived in front of your eyes by the people who want to see your kind of people dead, you would not be flirting with them, like, not even as like a little tactic to get under something. Like, there's no, like, she's genuinely like, oh, his scent is just, it's intoxicating and stuff like that. Genuinely, I don't think people would do that. I mean, I don't know. I'm just ace. So, but like, if somebody was so horribly like, and basically this person is essentially racist because they're against the mods, who are people who are affected by radioactive energy, I guess, to have these more psychic abilities, and are now being hunted down, or they were already hunted down and stuff. And like, it just seems totally implausible to me to find anyone with that attitude attractive, regardless, and like seductively attractive. Like, you can say, okay, they're aesthetically pleasing, but you wouldn't necessarily let it go farther than that. It wouldn't override your own morality. And that's the thing with her, is it overrides entirely for her just being like, and his hands were on me and stuff. And it just, it's almost like, I haven't read Firebird yet either, but that one was all supposed to be like a slave and slave owner thing. And I'm like, I don't like that. That is not a good stereotype thing, not stereotype, trope to have. And that is what this is giving right now, even though I know, because I know the tropes of this, that this guy is probably secretly working for the good guys, because otherwise that would be ridiculous. But you don't get any indication of that. You just get this guy who's constantly making moves, but then being like, I'm your commanding officer. And then like still enforcing the rules of society, you know? It's pissing me off. This pisses me off big time. Elimana has her dinner. I'm probably gonna stop streaming. It is I've gone for 7 hours now, and this skirt, I will get it done, but it's pissing me off, and I need a break. You know, I need a break. I need to walk away from it for a second. Didn't get a lot of done, but had some ice cream, switched around. Some more books to finish her kid. Good. I couldn't help with that sushi disappointment. That's truly devastating. I'm sorry. Yeah, why would you do that to your characters? I don't like that. I don't like it. Kind of reminds me of Blood Scion, which I haven't read yet. A bit of Stockholm Syndrome, but I really love that book. I have that on my and that's the thing, is this is why this is a white author. This is a white author who doesn't understand the implications of this, because they just think of it as like, oh, that's a sexy dynamic, and they're not digging any deeper into this. Blood Scion, I'm pretty sure, is a person of color writer, and I feel like they would play the nuances way better to that. Now, granted, I haven't read the book, so I can't tell you, but that's why I'm like, this is a white author who just thinks the scenario is sexy and wants to make money off of it without any consideration for the real world implications of using these types of themes. If that makes sense. Oh, well, I guess the internet is signing me off anyway, because it's struggling. It is struggling. That's exactly what this is giving. Except it's a military setting. Yeah. I would say it's like where they put the victims and made them train to be a Nazi. And then made them fall in love. That's what this is. That's the whole overall plot right now. I like too much dark romance because my brain is going, yes, please. Yeah, and it's not even like dark romance. This is just supposed to be a dystopian fantasy romance, and it's just Say that while I'm so far from the quintessential allosexual, allosexual, the idea of being so attracted to someone based on how they smell is wild to me. Yeah. DNF the shirt? Which? Hi, big man. My internet is going out. Oh, no. It starts July 2nd. So the first round started already last year. We're ending, first round ends on July 6th. Second round starts on July 7th. Yeah, it is Person of Color. I was pretty sure. Not a fan of books like that. One of the reasons why I never picked up Touch of Darkness. I need more plot, please. That's also on my TBR for evaluation. DNF that book like 4 times, and when I actually read it, it was an easy 5-star. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Yay! Huzzah. Oh, I still need to send you a picture. I haven't done that yet. Frozen Q. No. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. You do not have to have participated in round 1. Doesn't matter. You can do round 2 only. You can do both. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't control your reading. That's the main theme. I don't control your reading. Here are some prompts. Make the challenge hard. Okay. Well, I'm going to go because the internet does not like us apparently anymore, but we've been going for 7 hours. So I will see you later. I may pop up during the week. It depends. I'm still waiting to hear back on a job. We'll see what happens. But otherwise, catch me in the Discord. I will be there. And follow on the socials, the Ko-fi page if you need your Herkyad merch on the Ko-fi. Do it now because I'm probably going to go to the post office soon. So go get your merch. Okay.